Hey guys, I'm back for another day of cleaning. It's another scorcher in Malta, so probably going to be getting quite sweaty. If you were here last time, I already did like a little pre-clean after the checkout. I had a couple of free days where I've been doing some stuff on the renovation downstairs and escaping the heat. But yeah, I've got a new guest coming tomorrow that are going to be here for 7 nights, so I'm going to need to get this clean, ready for their arrival. I'm guessing like 3 p.m, that's when the check-in is. I don't know exactly when they're coming. Hopefully, fingers crossed, their flight is not going to be delayed by the ash cloud that is currently coming over from Sicily, but we'll see. Yes, I'm doing this clean after there was 2 girls that were here for 6 nights. They left it pretty okay. There was a lot of makeup and blood over the sheets. A lot of trash that was left here, and there is a lot of makeup in general places. I've already gone through a little bit before stream, also just waiting for a delivery, trying to take off little bits, but I keep seeing new fingerprints everywhere, so we'll see how that goes. Yeah, just got to decide where I'm going to start because it's hot. I think I'm actually going to start in the bathroom like usual. Just because the sun's directly on the house right now. This is probably the hottest time of day, so it's stupidest time to to start, but what can you do? Let me get chat open on my phone, and we'll see how I get on. Like, I'm not feeling the best, to be honest, like for unrelated reasons, but also the heat is not helping. So I might have to do the bed off stream, but we'll see how hot and sweaty I get. Okay. I'm just going to sign into my laptop, so I'm just pointing you that direction. For those wondering, my laptop is working today. I don't know why it wasn't working last time, but it's working now, so I'm not going to complain. So I'm just trying to remember to make sure I'm hydrated throughout this, because it's, like I said, it's going to be sweaty. So I'm probably going to take my time as well, because I don't want to be rushing around too much. It's not as hot as it has been, but it's around 37 degrees Celsius, which is still pretty hot. With the humidity, it makes it feel like way hotter than it actually is. And I don't like to have the fan on in here too much just because it's noisy for you guys, but I might have to put it on because it is pretty toasty. Just make sure I drink this water whilst it's cold. And then I'll get on with the clean. So I've already been doing a few little bits and pieces about there. Oh, hey Spyro, how's it going?
Spyro Head says hello there. That is some serious heat plus the bloody bed. Sounds like you're going to have fun, D.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, every clean is kind of fun in its own little special way. I hear that the UK is getting a heat wave as well, aren't you? Like 38 degrees it's going to be, so you're going to be beating us at some point. I don't know if it's I'm getting older or if it's just getting hotter in general. I think a combination of the two, but it's just like harder to deal with the heat nowadays. sounds delicious.
Spyrocket says then I will be back into the focus for several hours while you give me ASMR cleaning vibes.
Oh, awesome. Oh, 7 hours. You've already been working, I guess, already. Or several hours, you say. Okay, I guess you're not specifying. It sounds like you need that caffeine.
Mary Amberelli says hello cute cleaning lady.
Oh, hey Mario, how's it going? You know what, you just reminded me actually that I want to vacuum first, just quickly. Had a bit of an ant problem with these last guests, so I've got all this like ant stuff everywhere, ant killer. So maybe I should quickly vacuum that up. I even got it ready, but I totally forgot. But yeah, you can see it's all like round here. This is where they're kind of coming in from the balcony from outside. I don't have to vacuum the full floor, but just like where the white patches are. I don't want to be treading that everywhere. Ant killer. Hopefully I've got rid of more. Okay, we'll be quick. I'm almost ready. Alright, well, it's getting turned on now, so be prepared.
Mary Amberelli says maybe.
Well, too late now. You're going to get vacuums up. Where else? Christmas spot. Where was it? There it is. just want to get rid of those ants. So just a quick little vacuum to get rid of the ants. Hopefully they're all gone. There's just only a few, but they, once you get a few, they kind of come in and bring their buddies. And before you know it, here's a problem.
Marion really says just give me time to hide.
Oh, well, tomorrow's my full vacuuming day, so I'll let you...
ASMR says how's the business?
I'll let you hide better tomorrow, Mario. And hey, Dirchful, how's it going? So it's warm as usual here, so... But other than that, all good. Just trying to continue my clean from the other day. I had a couple of days off in between, like, guests, so... I was just doing a few little other bits and bobs. But now I have to get on with the actual cleaning. I mean, to be honest, not feeling 100% my best, but we'll see how far I go. I mean, I'd say it's too hot for me. I've been kind of feeling the heat a bit lately. But I have been, the last few days I've been going down to the beach. I'll just talk to you this way. Yeah, I've been going to like
_ASMR says haha.
I've been going for like a swim in the sea, so that's been helping a bit, but I won't have time to do that today, so that's unfortunate. But yeah, hopefully it won't be too unbearable. The sun's directly on the house right now, so it's a little bit hotter just because of that, because I have to close the doors, but it should be fine. Got to switch the camera. Don't only have a close up of the tiles. Different tiles. So I already sprayed this shower with some that Dettol mildew stuff. With some of this stuff, just to give it like a little pre-clean. I did that the other day when I did my checkout inspection, but I've just done it again and I've left that on, so it kind of smells a bit, so I'm just going to give that a little rinse off, and then I'm going to do the lime scale and sieve, usual stuff. Alright. And I must remember to drink as well, so I drank a load, but I'm going to have another bit of water just because it is, I'm going to be sweating a lot, I think. This is like cooler in here than my place. My place, I usually have like a couple of desktops running, so it gets rather warm compared to in here, which has like a nice balcony with a nice draft when the sun isn't directly on the house. Maybe I need to bring the lines down a bit so you can see what I'm doing. Just get rid of this bleach because one, it stinks, and then also I'm less likely to back up into it and bleach my clothes. Yeah, I feel rude. How are you doing, Dirchful? Are you doing okay? This water pressure's going to look shit. And usually I like to make myself suffer by putting cleaning everything with hot water because it does dry better. But I think I'm gonna avoid that today actually, just to make my life easier. Just getting a restream on my laptop so I can see YouTube chat if there is anyone chatting. Okay, I'm just going to get my chair, it's on the balcony. One tick. This chair is burning hot. It's been on the balcony. Kind of forgot about it. I was using it to dry something. Let's let me go off a bit. Nice and fluffy in there. This is just the extractor van vent for those wondering. Also, this little curl is not a choice, it's just my hair's doing its thing today. I had a shower this morning, and with the humidity, you can tell it's humid when my hair starts to curl out. The more it does, the bigger the curl, the more humid it is. Okay. time to lime scale up. Just going to get some gloves on. It's always important to glove up. I didn't leave these very well last time, I just kind of threw them off because I had to run and do something. What have I done here? I've tried to get my little finger in one hole. Okay, done it. Looking a bit scruffy, but whatever.
Spiroket says I have a rule with socks that if they're stiff, I do not wear them again. Maybe do that with gloves. P.
If your socks are stiff. I mean, suppose I don't use a tumble dryer, so my socks are always a bit stiff. Ah. Sorry, I'm just getting lime scale stuff everywhere. But yeah, I mean these got plenty of use in them. I only replaced them recently, even though they've gone a bit
Just Harrier
yellow.
says long time no see.
Oh, hey, Just Harrier.
Harrier says howdy.
Howdy. Hope you're doing good. I did buy a big pack of latex gloves, going back to what you were saying, Spyro, but they were the wrong size, so I need to get the right size ones. Because then I was thinking I know it's not very good for the environment, but then I can at least like kind of dispose of them quicker and easier. These ones are like, you know, multi-use. I think the main issue was because I ran off last stream and I kind of just like took them off, and I think they still had a bit of product on there, so they just kind of got a little bit stuck together. Usually I give them a good clean. Try not to break the shower whilst doing this. You guys are maybe not pointed right up to them. The problem with the gloves though is like adjusting you guys.
London John 96 says 37 degrees on hump day. You may not be looking forward to that, but I definitely am.
Hey Blonde John, how's it going? Or Blonder John, if I want to say it like Gertrude. I don't know, it's going to be getting sweaty. I feel, guys, bad for you guys, I'm going to be getting, yeah, very shiny very soon. But I'm going to go a bit easier on myself and maybe use cold water instead of hot water.
Blonder John 96 says thank you for the proper pronunciation.
You're welcome. So I've been saying it wrong all this time. There's a good chance I'm going to slip back though and say it normal.
Blonder John 96 says yeah, finally something Gertrude is good for.
I'm doing this with my hand. Going for the soy pose. And I did say today I'm going to try not and exert myself too much. I'll be going a bit slower than usual, which you may not have thought was possible, but trust me, it is. Well, there is like a lot of weird marks in here, I think makeup mostly. So it's probably going to take a bit longer than usual.
Blonder John 96 says I scrubbed my shower the other day and may have set a new slow speed record.
Have you got any tips then? Other than just having AC and being nice and cool. Where's the sieve? There it is. Maybe I need to start putting a timer for each room or something, see if I can compare. It's kind of what Beracek was saying the other day.
Blonder John 96 says have AC, have it not be 40°C outside.
Alright, I'll have a word with the weatherman, see if he can change it. That's how it works, right? Put requests in. I think this is maybe the final week of the hottest weather. I mean, there's probably going to be hot weather still, but it's going to be around the 30s after this weekend. So I'm looking forward to that. It'll be somewhat tolerable.
Blonder John 96 says yeah, down to 39 next week, so a nice big cool down.
Yeah. see. Yeah, I think UK is actually going to be hotter than Malta this week or next week. It's going to be like 38 degrees, so I feel sorry for them, my family. Probably why I've had less visitors this year. I think they're all had enough heat in the UK.
London John 96 says, well, now they're taking the piss. Did I use that phrase properly?
Yeah, I think so. You've been able to use buzzing off your tits yet? In a sentence.
London John 96 says, doing what now with my tits?
I think that's the phrase you learned last time, but maybe you forgot. I guess your grandmother probably didn't use it very often. This.
London John 96 says, I'm just learning how to use taking the piss, so one thing at a time.
Where did you learn that one? Is it like in the official American to UK phrase book?
London John 96 says the British slang for American idiots phrase book.
Have I got all the stuff off? Okay, I think I've got all the shit off the walls. Not literal shit, don't think, hopefully.
John 96 says hopefully not literal shit anyway.
I mean, you never know, to be honest. It wouldn't be the first time I've had to clean shit off things in here. And by that I mean literal shit.
Blonder John 96 says, but I suppose better in the shower than other places.
Exactly, as long as it's not down the shower drain. Like I say, Spirochetes unlocks a whole new level of worry for me with the waffle stomping. Sorry, I'm just seeing that. Oh, I'll keep this one plugged in, but Gertrude might run out of battery, we'll see. She's running low already. She's not lasting very long today. I think she's suffering with the heat. At least my laptop turned on today. It just sorted itself out, thankfully.
Spirochetes says I am pleased to have made an impression, literally. Blonder John 96 says come on Gertrude, go through for us. This is your time to shine.
Yeah, I don't know if it's the best thing to be remembered for, waffle stomping, but it's certainly left an impression. I would say so far not so much waffle stomping, but I have had other stuff maybe stomped down, other than sand and hair. It's a very glamorous job, this. You bring you guys up, is it? Yeah, good cool one. This glass still looks good because there's some smudges on this side I need to clean later. Let's get all the sand out. Again. I think the main thing I have to worry about with these guys is if they're actually going to be able to make it or not because of the ash cloud. They're coming from Switzerland, and I did see flights from Zurich have been cancelled today, and from Paris. They're coming from the French bit though, so I'm guessing, I don't know, maybe that's going to be okay. I don't know what airport they're flying from. It's rather inconsiderate of Sicily to let their volcano smoke all over Malta. That and whether the guests are going to be too hot is always a worry. I think maybe we have to figure out this AC thing, come up with a HVAC plan with my thick old walls. Usually get an expert in, but I think in Malta a lot of the time it's just easier to do it yourself, or like at least come up with a plan yourself. So I've got to learn everything I can about mini splits. First off, if it's called a mini split, I think it is. That's the most common in Malta. So it's just easier to get and to fix if something goes wrong with it.
London John 96 says just turn the birthing room into one giant AC system.
I mean, I have thought about getting a, I don't know, I can't remember what it's called, but yeah, the one where you get like a inside thing and you have vents everywhere. That's an option, but I don't know if you still need like a outdoor unit. That's where the problem lies, is the outdoor unit and where to put it and how to get it out there and connect it up, because the walls are super thick. And there's not really like a...
John 96 says, and specify no birthing in this Airbnb.
Yeah, I mean, I need to get a label maker, start putting some signs up. I feel like I don't want to be one of those Airbnbs that put signs up for everything, but I feel like I'm starting to have to. One with the wet towels. Do not put wet towels in the bed. And
London John 96 says sorry, no birthing allowed. Thanks, management.
Okay, maybe a fine if someone births in the room. Unless there's an emergency, maybe I'll let them off. But don't specifically get my Airbnb to birth in, please. If any of you are thinking of doing that. It's not for that anymore. At the moment it's got my it's got the hot water heater for this in it, and the water pipes it feeds downstairs, plus the extractor fan.
96 says birthing in the Airbnb will result in loss of security deposit.
Yeah, although I would have to start charging a security deposit. So maybe additional cleaning fees. Didn't use the hot water, but I'm still hot. Just have a quick sip of water. I shouldn't do it with my gloves on, but whatever. Didn't have my usual brand of water, so I'm having to, don't know if you guys can see that, this one today. It's got a little baby on it, so must be good.
John 96 says cleaning the birthing room. Finally we found a chore I dislike more than scrubbing the shower.
Yeah, I don't think that would be a fun job. You know, it'd probably get stinky. I've finally got rid of that rancid buttercream smell that was in here. least I think I have. Maybe I've just got used to it.
96 says, and speaking of birthing rooms, we've got a baby on the water bottle.
Yeah, it's the only kind of baby that's allowed in here. I don't have the insurance for it, for a baby. Maximum 2 people. That includes babies. This place is definitely not baby proof. Especially downstairs, I don't want them falling down the well or something.
London John 96 says, so can 2 babies rent it?
No. I have put it that, yeah, like adults only, basically. I did have one lady get a bit mad, like she was inquiring about whether she could bring a baby, and I said no, but then she was like, oh, I should say that on the listing, but I literally have like it ticked off that you can put not suitable for kids under this age, and then also not suitable for infants. So, but I guess you didn't see that. It's not. It is like, to be fair, it's kind of like lower down, but that's like not my problem. It's like Airbnb. Like they designed the page, so I didn't do their website.
London John 96 says maybe those super smart babies like in Look Who's Talking, or the eBay baby from those commercials.
Maybe, or maybe that baby from, I don't know if you ever watched Heroes. I was rewatching that. It was like recently added to Netflix. I kind of missed it the first time around. I saw bits and pieces. But there's a baby in that can like turn things on and off just by touching it. That seems like a troublesome baby. Okay. Let's move you guys over. Oh. And I kind of only part did this because I found
London John 96
something in there last time.
Maybe that baby can help with installing an AC.
Maybe, although I need another one that can blast through walls, basically. Because one of the problems is, one, I can't put anything on the front of the property. The mini splits, they're too big to go on the balcony. You're not really meant to have them on the front of the house anyway, because it's an urban conservation area. And then the back, the wall is like really thick, like it's, I don't know, maybe 1 meter wide, like of limestone. And limestone is not too hard to get through, but it makes a lot of mess, and you need like a massive drill bit. I have done it before, but it's, a pain. And then there's also like the neighbour's got like a lifter, so I don't want to put it where they're going to knock it or get annoyed with me, because we're not on the best of terms. All the hair as I was turning around. That's not my hair. Alright.
London John 96 says, I'd say 1 meter of anything is a big deal to get through.
Exactly, like limestone, it's heavy to pick up, but it's actually like really easy to drill through.
Says, hi, hot and sweaty, I see.
Oh, hey Nihilist, how's it going? Yes, hot and sweaty again. It's kind of like my thing nowadays. I don't remember a time when it wasn't hot in Malta. The only solution is like going in the sea, which is what I've been doing lately. Like the last 3 days I've been swimming in the sea, which has been rather nice. But yeah, I was just discussing AC solutions. But yeah, it's just complicated. Because I think I'm not going to be able to put it close either. I'm going to have to pay like extra. Like most insulation includes like 4 meters of cable. And then you have to pay per meter after that. So I'm probably going to, that's what's going to kill me, is the installation basically, not so much the AC unit itself. And it requires a bit of forward planning, Like I can't just go to maybe a regular store and get it because I don't want some idiot just drilling through whatever and putting it. I need to like make sure it's like out the way of certain things and like doesn't destroy the building. I don't want my house to fall down. But I think it is getting to a point where like it's the heat used to be a novelty in Malta, so people didn't mind so much. But I think now that everywhere's getting these like heat waves, everyone's just like, no, I want AC now. So which is fair enough, I understand, but at the same time it's like just complicated with these old buildings and expensive.
Blonder John 96 says house falling down would decrease Airbnb revenue.
Yeah, I think it would be difficult to to do. I think at least I've got a roof at the moment and everything. Okay, I don't know if I can do this without trying to get this seal off so I can do behind it, but I can't. Alright, I might do this later. You don't need to see me struggle with that with gloves. It'll be easier without the gloves on. Let's just clean the rest of it. Blah, 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 blah. Well, I was once told in the summer, you get so busy.
Blonder John 96 says includes birthing room, includes AC, does not include roof. Nihilist Life says, has the found ring been claimed?
I messaged the guest with the ring. She said it's hers. She lost it a few days ago, and she was looking everywhere. She kind of looked very far because it was literally in the sink. But I don't know. She was already at the airport, so I'd missed her, unfortunately. And I was waiting for her to say what she wants me to do, but she hasn't. She like reviewed me and everything, but so it can't be that important to her. I'm not sure if it's even like a real. I think it might just be plastic or something, like costume jewelry, or if it is got gold, it's like probably some cheap. I don't know what the equivalent would be in France, but like Argos jewelry stuff. So I don't know. But I put it somewhere safe. So I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but if she wants me to post it to her, she needs to give me some details to do that. So I don't get that information. Oh, I forgot to turn my sound off on my phone. I should do that now because it's going to...
Blonder John 96 says just a 4-carat diamond, no big deal.
Oh, I did the wrong one. I just realised I'm on the wrong network as well. How's the quality of this, by the way? Because I'm on the wrong network, I just realised. Is it like cutting out or anything? Yeah, I very much doubt it's like a 4-carat.
96 says that's her texting about the ring.
It was actually my mum messaging about something, but I don't know what.
Blonder John 96 says the quality seems good, the same as always.
Okay, we'll see what it's like when I go into the other room.
This video is perfect, just like your cleaning.
Oh, thank you. Well, if it does degrade, let me know, and I'll have to maybe like quickly switch. It might get worse when I go into the bedroom area, because I'm like further away from the where this signal's coming from. We'll see. So that's the problem we're having, again, the limestone.
Davehead_ says, where are the vacuum heads at?
I think they've been and gone. I already did a little vacuum for them, little vacuum tease. Sucking up ants and ant killer. As these girls like their sweet stuff, I think. But yeah, the other problem with limestone houses is they're quite thick, so the signal from the router, sometimes it gets like hard to get it throughout the house. Like it goes a bit choppy downstairs. I need to get another router down there to extend the signal. That reminds me, actually, the internet company was meant to send me something to do that very thing, but they have not. It was like part of my package. So I'm worried about like messaging them because they might like cut me off again and put me on a new package or something, and then say it's my problem. But we'll see.
Nihilist like says must resist saying, it is clean.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm redoing it there. It's just like there's this one little patch when I had to redo the sealant along here. It went a bit yellow a while back. So there's like, when I first did this tap wasn't here, but the last time the tap was, so it kind of like dips down a little bit behind the tap, and then like a lot of dirt gets stuck in there, so that's what I'm just trying to get out now. So if that's which you guys can't see, but it's like just this tiny, it's only a little bit, but it just like when people have been doing makeup and things, it gets a little bit stuck down there, so.
Nihilist like says you can take it easy, some ice water.
And yeah, I am a bit like, probably, I've been suffering a bit with the heat lately, so I might be doing stuff again, might forgetting what I'm doing. If I suddenly start acting strange, or like start, I don't know, shaking or something, I guess you don't know where I am, but I don't know. Maybe you can call the authorities or something. I'm sure I'll be fine though.
Blonde John 96 says just a bit delirious from the heat.
Just a little bit. It just kind of comes and goes sometimes when, just when I'm like overexerting myself. Yesterday I was trying to do some sanding downstairs, and that it's actually quite nice and cool downstairs, but still it's like humid. But jumping in the sea helped. Let's do this without knocking you over.
Blonde John 96 says if you drop dead from heat stroke, can I have your stuff?
Where would I send it? I haven't got much stuff.
Nihilist like says I giggle at the sound the sponge makes.
Yeah, there's a little bit more. It's kind of satisfying, I don't know, somehow. I'm not even really like a massive ASMR person, but I do appreciate a good squeaky brush sound. Or sponge, or brush.
Blonde Blonde John 96 says just send it to the States. I'm sure they'll find me.
Okay, I'll send it to Mr. Blonde John, Blonde John, sorry. Well, I don't know, does the US still have loads of tariffs going on? Maybe you might have to come and collect it. Well, I've mostly got a load of useless old tap. That's my vacuum cleaner. Most valuable thing, probably.
Blonde John 96 says surely they'll make an exception for me. Nihilist Life says the metal on the right looks like tricky to clean.
Well, the toilet holder, toilet roll holder, not toilet holder. Has to be a mighty small toilet holder to do that. Oh, take these off for a bit. Nice and slimy hands.
Blonde John 96 says holding the entire toilet up with a flimsy piece of sheet metal.
Yeah, it would be rather not very sensible, but yeah, it's like for you can put your phone. There you go, you guys, so you can read whilst you're on the toilet. Downstairs doesn't have that one, but mostly because it is a bit annoying, like you say, to clean. Again, this was meant to be a temporary one, but it's kind of held up pretty well. Like, it's like flimsier than I thought, and I thought, oh, this is gonna like not last very long. I'm gonna have to get a new one, but it does the job.
Life says that is fancy. Blonde John 96 says haha, take the downstairs suckers.
But the downstairs is a bit fancier. It's got like a red one, so. Maybe double check there wasn't any more like jewellery down there, but I think it's okay. I'm just starting to wonder like how many things have like gone down my old plug hole, because this is only like a fairly recent addition. I only got it this year, and this is what caught it, like, in the little thing. That's literally what it's for catching hair and for catching people's jewellery. But yeah, I think, I don't know, downstairs is cool and everything, but this, maybe I prefer the layout. It's a bit better. Things at your fingertips.
I think I asked before. It is like a handy bidet. Blonde John 96 says that's our secondary source of income, collecting jewellery in the sink.
That's why I got it. Gotta make that big bucks, those big bucks somehow. But like I say, I'm pretty sure it's like some sort of costume jewellery. Nothing of worth. Otherwise, she probably would have come back from the airport or something for it, or asked me to mail it. But not a sausage. She hasn't said anything.
Nihilist Life says call me old-fashioned, but I could not use that.
You can use the bum gun. Trust me, once you go bum gun, you don't go back.
Belong to John 96 says not a sausage. Is that my British slang phrase of the day?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a phrase. I don't think I just made that up. I'll remind you of your British heritage. If you ever go back to the homeland.
Belong to John 96 says for all I know you did just make it up, but I'd have no way of knowing.
Well, there was a time where you could just make up shit and people would not be able to check anything, like back in the day before the internet, AI. That's why pub bands aren't as good as they used to be. You can get Instacall out.
96 says there was a day before the internet.
Or at least internet on your phone, or having a phone with you. I don't know if you guys had it in the US, but there was like, it's probably before a lot of your time.
Says Gertrude, that was supposed to be questioned.
But there used to be like a number you could text if you had like any questions, so you could call people out on their bullshit at the pub before people had like instant access to internet on their phones. But yeah, not quite as good as just being able to Google it.
Belong to John 96 says $5 text message rate may apply.
Yeah, I was going to say, it probably cost like a fortune to do, I can't remember now. It was a long time ago.
Nihilist Life says you had to go to the library to learn how to clean.
Yeah, exactly. You didn't have YouTube. You'd have to sit and watch your mum. Oops. I forgot you guys were plugged in. So maybe I'll swap you over for Gertrude now, because she's running a bit low.
Belong to John 96 says £5 rate. Excuse me, I'm clearly not prepared to revisit the homeland.
Oh, to be honest, I get currency mixed up all the time. If I used to call things pounds all the time, and now I call everything euros. Oh, I think I already did up here, but let's give it another little wipe just in case. I've actually got a new brand of toilet paper to try out. Hopefully it's not too sucky. It says it's 2-ply. So, it's like the usual 2 or 3-ply, I can't remember. Just a proper wipe with glass cleaner in a bit, just getting rid of the toothpaste.
What is the secret for mirrors? Just glass cleaner.
Yeah, I mean, usually I just use glass cleaner. This I just used a bit of water just to get rid of the spit first.
Belong to John 96
done a pretty good job.
says 3-ply just seems excessive.
Yeah, I think it's 2-ply, I don't know. I've seen 4-ply about. Sorry. That was a loud sneeze. Not as manly as my sneezes usually are. But yeah, I don't want people blocking up the toilet.
Nihilist Life says I hate mirrors. When cleaned it takes a day to get not so clean.
I think the biggest thing I hate about cleaning mirrors is smears. Like, that's the hardest thing. The main thing is just having a clean cloth. So all I've used is like an old towel.
London John 96
bit of soapy water.
I guess Gertrude doesn't speak German.
Oh, did you try some German? Well, maybe she's meant to, but she might like also translate. I don't know. Maybe she just didn't know how to say it. All right. Not ready for the toilet paper yet. Maybe not yet. So I saw a bit of fluff up there. I'll just get my glass cleaner.
Nihilist Life says but also love mirrors. Now we can see you clean.
Yeah, this is what I've got. Some white bright.
I just use a few paper towels and some glass cleaner. Or Windex as we usually call it in the States.
Yeah, I haven't seen Windex about. I've just used something from Spa, just like cheap stuff. But yeah, this is my new brand of toilet paper. I don't know, it's just what they had.
Life says bog rolls.
Oh yeah, I'll bog roll. But some, yeah, white bright. The right wipe every time. And that toilet paper looks well happy. So that's hopefully how I guess will look like.
Says look how happy the TK is.
Exactly, how did I not get that one? But also it was just, my usual one wasn't available, so I had to go for something slightly different.
London 96
New ones of these.
Rosy cheeks and everything. The bum gun has competition. Nihilist Life says how many layers?
It's just 2-ply, so 2 layers. So it's not super thick, but I think it's thick enough, hopefully. I don't know, I've not used this brand before. I bought it online, so it was a bit of a gamble. And I feel like the glass cleaner has just made this more smudgy. But yeah, this is what I use for the glass. Works pretty good on the hob as well, which is, I guess, glass too. So, but yeah, it's just from Spa, just some cheap brand, nothing fancy. I don't know what the 3-in-1 is because it's in Italian.
96 says clearly the smiling roll is what sold you.
I mean, it helped. It was also on offer, so that helped too. But the smiling toilet paper with the name, White Fright, you know, who doesn't want their guests to white fright? Or not white fright, no. Wait, oh, I confused myself. I don't know, you get them what I mean. I want my guests to not have poopy bums, pretty much. Just to make it obvious.
Nihilist Life says Spa, that is Dutch.
Well, this one, the Spa in Malta, like they get a lot of their products from Italy. Same with Lidl. Lidl, everything is from Italy because they don't really produce stuff locally. So I don't know where the original Spa is, if it's in the Netherlands or, but yeah, Malta gets everything from
Dutch supermarket, my country.
Oh, okay, so you know best then. But we get it from the Italian one. Everything's Italian. This Lidl isn't, is Lidl German or is that Aldi? I don't know, I can't remember where Lidl originates, but...
Nihilist Life says funny, almost all spas are gone here. Guess they gone global.
Yeah, they're actually, I mean, they used to be pretty good value. They're a bit more expensive now, but they're good for getting like international foods, like Asian stuff. Get my buldak noodles, for instance. Or if I want to get some MSG or oyster sauce, that kind of thing. It's the best place to get it. And if I go to Valletta, it's usually where I go to pick up some beer. If I fancy doing some people watching on a bench, like a, making me sound like a homeless person, but yeah, it's just like, Valletta's a nice place. Everything's outside, so you just get all the live music and everything. I'm kind of making myself sound worse, but yeah. Spa bar. Usually I'm with some friends, I'm not just hanging out alone on a bench. I don't know if it makes it better or worse.
Belong to John 96 says people watching on a bench with a beer in a paper bag. Definitely not homeless.
Oh, no need for paper bags here. This is Europe. Or at least in Malta you don't. I don't know if other places you need to. You can get a beer from McDonald's if you want. Chow down on a Happy Meal with a beer. Or a fillet of fish, that's my usual go-to.
How slow is the city when it gets hot? Or folks still go outside?
Oh, it's busy. It gets busier every year. Winter's usually like a little less, but I think nowadays, like last year, to be honest, it was just busy. Like when I did a stream, when I was in Valletta, to look at the cannons, it was packed.
Says if you order a Happy Meal with a beer, do they still give you the toy?
Probably. I mean, to be honest, I haven't got a Happy Meal for. I haven't been to McDonald's for ages, but I don't see why not. I say my usual go-to is a fillet of fish if I'm getting a McDonald's. I remember speaking to someone that used to work at McDonald's and he said it's probably a good choice because you know it's getting cooked up fresh, like from the freezer, but like it's not been sitting out because it's less popular. And I just like it. It's like a fish finger sandwich. Bit of tartar sauce. Cheese with fish is a little weird, but somehow works.
96 says haven't been to McDonald's since they were giving away Pokemon cards in Happy Meals.
I think the thing they're doing at the moment, or the last thing I saw was like Friends or something. Something to do with Friends, which I don't know why that's happening. I don't know, is that coming back? Are they doing a movie or something?
Nihilist Life says fast food is mostly disappointing, unless I am drunk.
Yeah, everything's better when drunk.
John 96 says Friends the TV show, only 20 years late.
Yeah. I don't know if it's like a Malta exclusive thing or it's like McDonald's worldwide, I don't know. Or Europe wide, but I don't know if like kids even know what it is. I don't know, I guess they do from streaming.
London John 96 says Friends finally made its way to Malta.
Exactly. Okay, that's nice and mostly done. I need to polish up the taps, but I'll do that later. Just give this one a little wipe with the towel so I don't get like watermarks on it. And then I need to do the toilet, which I already pre-did the toilet, so it shouldn't be too... It's not going to be gross or anything, but it still needs like just wiping down. What's that all? So there's some marks on there. I know they actually used this, so they might have got some like oily fingers on there, so I might need a little bit extra juice on it. Okay, just some water. Yeah, it does feel a bit sticky. Why is that sticky? Maybe I need a bit of soap there too. Don't know what a place for it to... I don't know if they tried to press it or something.
96 says yum. Extra guest juice.
Like I say, I have a feeling like these kids left sticky fingers everywhere. When I say kids, they're in their 20s, so you know, but young 20s. Some people seem younger than others.
Nihilist Life says, but is cold water bungan. How is that not a shock?
The cold water tank is up on the roof, so a lot of the time it comes out hot at the moment during these temperatures. You can get one with the temperature gauge on it, but it's like a load of extra plumbing. Like I say, in Malta, you don't really need a hot water one, I don't think. It never gets like freezing here.
Melonda John 96 says, so basically what you're saying is those guests wouldn't have heard of Friends.
Probably not, no. Unless they're like grandma watched or something.
Nosalze says, hey bro, I enjoyed your stream. I had some suggestions I want to share with you, but I don't want to spam your chat. Let's chat on Discord. Simplest 73.
Okay. A little bit of spam. This mess is kind of like left from where I put products on, less so from actual mess. Although I actually need to do the toilet roll holder as well. But I've been using that. Got you guys propped up against it. I'll just put you on the toilet for now.
London John 96 says, we got a Rizzler.
Where is the spray? It's not necessarily dirty on this because it had the makeup wipes, but it's just gotten dusty, I think, from this toilet paper fluff. time is it now? Yeah, it's probably why it feels a bit more manageable. I think like in between 3 and 4 is like the hottest time. Maybe I need to like adjust my like check-in time as well. So that people aren't checking in when like it's super hot, but I don't know what time to. Alright, let's get this toilet clean, I guess. To get those gloves back on, that's why I've been kind of putting it off. I need to get the toilet brush as well.
Londa John 96 says, when do the next guests check in and where are they from?
They check in tomorrow. I'm not sure exactly what time, but check-in's from 3 p.m. my time, so I'll just aim for that. They're coming from Switzerland. The French part. At least they're speaking French, so I don't know if it's like bordered with Italy because he's got a bit of a Italian sounding name, surname anyway. So at least I hope they're coming from the, I don't know, I'm not sure exactly which flights are affected by the
Londa John
ash.
96 says Swiss. Finally an opportunity to practice your Swiss kissing greeting.
True, although hopefully I won't be having to see anyone. Self-check-in, so unless they awkwardly see me downstairs when I'm working. I want to do some more work on the Airbnb downstairs, so I'm going to try my best to do some of that. Maybe I'll stream it, maybe not, I'm not sure. Depends how hot it is. Like I say, it is cooler downstairs, but at the same time I'll be like doing a lot of sanding, which gets me sweaty, and then all the sand, like the stuff that I've sanded or the dust, gets on me and I feel like I've been tarred and feathered. It's not very comfortable. I'm still kind of working on that kitchen bit. I've like kind of left it for quite a while.
Londa John 96 says they'll find you passed out from heat stroke in a pile of sanding dust, surrounded by a haze of cancer fumes.
Yeah, hopefully no ants. Ants eating my body.
Nihilist Life says, I have watched you clean the bathroom more often than I clean my own.
I mean, like I say, I don't clean this much with my own bathroom, so I'm not like obsessive in general. But I don't know what these guests have been up to. I mean, my bathroom's well overdue a clean actually. I need to do like and the kitchen, I need to do a deep clean of my kitchen. I was going to use a different cloth for this, but never mind. I just won't use this one after. But yeah, I should really clean my own more often. It's good to like do it on a regular basis and keep on top of it. It's less of a big job then. But when I've been cleaning this, the last thing I kind of want to do is like clean my own stuff. bit lazy. I'm actually a very lazy person. When it comes to doing stuff for other people, I don't know, I sort of get more motivated, I guess, to do things. It's like with cooking as well. I put more effort into that if I'm cooking for other people.
Nihilist Life says you are a people pleaser.
Yep, pretty much. I don't know why this toilet's getting gunk down it lately. If it's from the cleaner.
John 96 says excellent, so you'll have no problem making me a few mince pies.
No problem at all, although I think a lot of people from the US, whenever I've seen like the US tries this or whatever, American tries this, usually it's not quite to their taste. It's an acquired taste, that's what I'm getting at. Alright, I think I need to get something that's going to get in there. I can't quite get it. I'll be right back. With a toothpick.
John 96 says, well, I better acquire it if I plan to ever visit the homeland. Maronchek Nadaje says, OMG, it's the crazy cleaning lady again. Hide your dirt. Run for your life. Run.
Hey Parachek, how's it going? So I was just getting a toothpick to, which is probably going to not do good for my crazy image. But there's like this gunk that I just can't quite get. And toothpick seems to be the only thing that kind of gets in there.
Nihilist Life says there is no dirt. Toothpick killed the last dirt. Maronchek Nadaje says it's too dirty. You need to buy a new toilet.
Well, probably do need to get a new toilet seat at some point. It's, I think the hinges need replacing. It used to be a soft close, it's not anymore. Yeah, I've broken the toothpick. Make sure I don't drop that in the toilet. Okay, I think I got it all.
Maronchek Nadaje says, okay, you need to buy a new bathroom. Blonda John 96 says, I recommend against toothpicks in the toilet.
Yeah, I don't plan on dropping it in there, but with these gloves it can be hard to grip stuff. But yeah, that's clean enough. I don't know what the cleaner, like I got a cleaner a couple of times and for some reason these were going like rusty when she used to clean it. I don't know what she used. But yeah, just need to do the this bit, so I need the toilet brush.
Nihilist Life says there are fancy brushes for that.
I'll literally walk right past it to get it. I am actually going crazy now from the heat.
Nihilist Life says seeing it on Home Shopping.
What have you seen on Home Shopping? Fancy brushes for that. What, for toothpicks or for just cleaning in general? So I did most of this before, but there is a few poop specs about. Trying to think how to put it nicely, but there's no way to put poop nicely, I don't think.
Hard to reach crevices.
Oh yeah, probably. Toothpick does a good job though, it just makes me look like a nutcase. But I think that ship has sailed a long time ago. Just gotta embrace it. Embrace the crazy. No need to be ashamed. Maybe a little bit.
London John 96 says nutcase. Oh, no, of course not. Smiley face. Nihilist Life says it is true. Whenever I think it is perfect, here comes another cleaning pass.
It's almost there. I think it was just, there's some stuff that you can't really see. There was like tiny little specks of stuff. You just have to trust me on that. So these girls were kind of like, they've got a lot of makeup everywhere as well, and sort of touched everything. So there's a lot of fingerprints and stuff about. Nothing crazy, but just stuff that needs to, I need to get off. Just a little bit of fluff, got the lettering. Okay, I think that's done now. Let's give it another flush. Now I need to get that done. No big handprint this time. These guys were, I think, for the finger or palm press in the middle. I think I am going to take my gloves off for this because they're getting sweaty. See, look, sweaty hands.
Nihilist Life says the gloves come off.
Yeah, I think this is the last time I'm using the gloves, so I can just take them off, not nicely. Oh, I'll make sure I wash those for next time. When we move into the other room, hopefully, I don't know if you guys will hear the music that my neighbour's playing, but it's in the Festa season. I'll get in Festa mood.
Veronche the DJ says what loves. It's your second skin.
Pretty much. I just peeled my skin off though, so I feel nice and fresh. Like a snake, cleaning snake. Don't usually use that one on there, so hopefully it's alright. No, I haven't quite got rid of the greasy marks. I'll have to get the white spirit out again, that worked last time. This cloth is also leaving fluff. I don't know if it's actually okay to use white spirit, but it seems to do quite a good job of getting rid of the grease. So problems with that handprint last time. To the inside a little bit as well. Excess.
Nihilist Life says acetone is the standard for metals, I think.
Well, this is not 100% metal, it's kind of like a coated plastic. But it seems to be working. It didn't like make it weird or anything last time, so we got rid of the big palm print that was on there.
Nihilist Life says okay, yes. No acetone.
No, but basically I just use some white spirit. It's what I use before I do like sealant or to clean up sealant as well. The only problem is it does stink of sealant now. Okay, so most of the cleaning's done. I need to do the glass, but let's get some of that white right.
Nihilist Life says all about pH levels.
Time for the white right.
Nihilist Life says I know some science. Veronche the DJ says that's some big ass power bank.
Yeah, it's a pretty big one. It's a little bit broken though. It's like a bit temperamental. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Probably because I dropped it a few times. Sometimes I forget I'm connected. guys here are here for 7 nights, so let's give them 7 rolls, I guess. Also because I can't fit anymore, so that'll do. I think like technically I'm only meant to give, I can give like just 3 or 2. But I want my guests to have adequate bum wiping abilities rather than using the towels or sheets. Okay. I need one more. Oh, got some fluff on there already.
Mashed potato to the alligator.
Incarnomadic says greetings from India.
Hello. Okay. That just like makes it look a little bit nicer. And I just need the makeup wipes. Be right back.
Incarnomadic says okay.
Just wondering where the makeup, like I have like usual, like I have these ones, like reusable ones. But usually I have like the throwaway ones. And that was like a brand new pack, so I don't know if they used all of those because they still got loads of makeup all over the towels, so and sheets. Yeah, let me bring you back this way. So I need to buy some more. Maybe I've put them somewhere, or I have to buy some more. Maybe I'll have to look at the footage again. I don't remember moving them. But yeah, that's, oh yeah, the glass. I haven't quite finished yet. If I'd finished then, very excited. Might need to use something stronger actually than this glass cleaner because it is sticky. So these girls left a lot of sticky marks everywhere. It's not coming off with the usual glass cleaner, so. Let's use a bit of soap. Use a bit too much soap.
Nihilist Life says, do you think we are weirdos for watching you clean?
Not at all. I'm probably the weird one for streaming me cleaning. I mean, I watch people clean as well, so there's not many streams out there, but I do watch some shorts of YouTube, like on YouTube with Airbnb owners.
Veronica Daje says we are weirdos.
Well, you're weirdos, I'm crazy.
Nihilist Life says yeah, it is somehow good entertainment.
Well, glad to entertain. There is something satisfying about watching like someone, I don't know, cleaning. Usually when I should be cleaning myself, like my own place. I don't know if you guys can even see here, I'm not doing the best angle. I need to bring you guys out. This bit of glass, this side doesn't usually get too messy, but I think these girls wore a lot of perfume. Kind of got sprayed on things. Oh, hey Ada, how's it going? So it's hard to get like an overall shot when it's like the bathroom. I've got it zoomed out as much as I can. Just have a quick water break. Okay. I need to do the inside bit. Dry this first. Just bring you guys in for that. There you go. Taller than me now, so I have no idea what you're looking at. A little wonky. but it'll do. Glass spray. Put more some in here, I'll just give these a little polish.
Incarnomatic says shower looks nice.
Well, thank you. It's almost done. Just to give that last little polish and do the glass. Oh yeah, put some shower curtain here so people don't splash water everywhere.
Incarnomatic says it looks so clean already.
Well, I'm almost finished, so that's a good job. Well, these girls left it pretty okay, but they did use a lot of makeup, so there's a lot of powder and sticky things everywhere. Powder, yeah, the makeup and also like a perfume, which I think did originally stain some of my pillowcases and cushion covers and things because like the oil. I managed to get the stains out, thankfully. At least I think I have. I'll check now when I'm putting them out.
Incarnomatic says makes sense.
There's two girls here, so they
Nihilist Life says so the myth is true. Women do make the most mess.
I don't know if that's true, but there was two girls. I think when you got two girls going out, I think when it's a couple, there's less mess. Okay, there's a little smudge there still, on the wrong side. From glass is the most annoying thing to clean because the smears it can make. And you can seem clean at one angle and then you look and you realise like there's a big old fingerprint on something. I think I've got it all. A little bit. I think the glass is done. I need the shower curtain now.
Nihilist Life says, what does a man use? Some soap, toothpaste, shampoo and shaving cream, that's it.
I think with men it's not so much the products they're using, it's maybe the lack of products sometimes. And the other stuff that maybe they produce themselves that end up in the shower.
Zuruki37 says you have muscles.
Is that a question? I have muscles, I don't know. Been swimming in the sea the last few days, that's been giving me some muscles maybe. Just get rid of this standing water. And the heat of standing water can stink fast. I'm going to be making soup. Shower soup. Oh yeah, I washed these earlier by the way. I'm not just putting in dirty ones. Oops. I think I just knocked the drain insert in there, but never mind. And yeah, I need the shower curtain, so I'll bring you guys up. I need to get a chair to be able to do that. Just got to remove some stuff from the set chair, so give me a sec. Yeah, shower curtains, although annoying, I don't love them. They are a lot easier to clean because you can just throw them in the washing machine. It's a lot easier than glass. Oops, we're done there. And then I've just got the little thing that hooks on there to clean the shower. Guests feel like they want to.
Nihilist Life says you ever gotten a bad review?
Not necessarily a bad review. The worst I've gotten is a 4 overall, which in Airbnb terms is kind of bad. I think my last 4-star might have been a mistake because they gave me 5 stars for every category apart from the overall was 4. So and I think it was their first time using Airbnb. So they maybe clicked the wrong one. I don't know. They said they had a great time and everything. So, or maybe they just thought 4 was fine. At the time before that, as the last Swiss people I got also gave me 4 stars. They didn't like that it was hot but also noisy with the Festa. So, I mean, there's nothing I can do about the Festa. Okay. But nothing crazy bad. I think out of 79 reviews, I've had pretty much all 5 stars apart from 3 4 stars overall. So yeah, I think like one of the worst ones was maybe my first 4-star review, which I think the guests that actually gave me those 4 stars, my first 4 stars, they actually got the best deal. Like they got it super cheap because it was like a last minute thing and it was winter. But I think they thought maybe they were getting a bigger place than it was. They didn't like that the kitchen was too small, basically. And they felt the kitchen wasn't equipped enough. Like there wasn't enough tools, but I don't know. I think that comes down to interpretation. I think it's got like enough stuff, like it's got these things, it's got like a load of pots and pans and all that stuff. So, but everyone else says it is well equipped. So, like I say, it's an opinion thing. Like there's a thing when it comes to ratings, it just comes down to opinions, doesn't it? So you're going to see me drinking a lot. We'll make sure I stay hydrated. Very important. Okay, this I cleaned earlier, just give it a little dust. I filled it up as well. So it's kind of nice to know when guests have used this, like it means that they've got nice clean hands. Hopefully. And this thing. Try to drop it on the floor.
Nihilist Life says, how annoying can it become? The whole review system. You did well, but I am sure some folks are just never pleased and live to be negative.
I mean, for some people, probably 4 is like a good score. Like I think in any other context, it is. But if you get below a 4.8 on Airbnb, you do lose your superhost status. I'm okay right now. I've got like a 4.96, I think, overall. It was a 4.97 until my last 4-star review. So I'm safe for now, but yeah, I think the AC is kind of what's kicking my butt, like not having AC. But yeah, I don't list AC.
The underscore Sabutai underscore 19 says, hey, everyone.
Hey, the Subitai 19. Hello. How's it going? Yeah, I used to think that the Airbnb rating system as well.
Underscore Sabutai underscore 19 says, are you doing work?
Yes, this is my Airbnb and I've got guests arriving tomorrow, so I'm getting it ready so that they can check in to a nice clean Airbnb, hopefully. That's the idea anyway. Still got a lot to do, still got this bit to do. But I'm going to do the kitchen now. I've done, I think I've done everything in the bathroom. Oh, no, I haven't actually, that's a lie. I forgot the plug for the sink. And I'll get rid of these tissues that I used before. Gotta get that done so I know the bathroom's done. But yeah, what I was saying about the Airbnb rating system is a little frustrating. No, that's not what I was saying. What I was saying was, I used to think it was made up because you got like different criteria like cleanliness, location, etc., like value for money. And I thought that gave you like an average view, like an average. But it turns out that's not the case because my last, well not my last guest, but a couple of reviews ago, the last time I got 4 stars, it gave me 5 stars for every criteria, but 4 overall. So I guess it's just the overall score, not the criteria one. So I don't know. But the one that everyone sees is the overall. So. And that's what affects your score.
The underscore Sabutai underscore 19 says, is this your own property?
Is this my own property? Yes, it is. So yeah, I own this Airbnb, but I also clean it. Which is why I'm probably a bit more thorough than like an average cleaner. Or slower anyway.
The underscore Sabutai underscore 19 says, isn't it boring life?
Boring life? I don't know. I mean, cleaning isn't necessarily like my dream job or anything, but I enjoy it. I have like a lot of free time because of it, I guess. It's not passive income, for sure, but I do other things. They don't pay, but I do them. This just gives me the money. Actually, it reminds me that it's probably like the worst thing when I get a lower score. It's not so much getting the lowest score, it's more so that I feel bad that maybe someone didn't have a good holiday.
ATA underscore 11 go says that's where you found M-ring.
Yeah, that's what I found it in, the little cage thing.
ATA underscore 11 go says my ring.
Yeah, you haven't come to claim it yet.
ATA underscore 11 go says lol.
I'm still waiting for someone to come claim it. I did actually message the guest, and but she was at the airport already, so I guess it's not that valuable of a ring. She didn't come back, and she hasn't asked me to mail it to her, so I don't know. We'll figure out what to do later. I thought maybe she'd message me when she got home and she knew what she wanted to do, but she hasn't, so. Okay, let's swivel you around. Maybe start with this side, just because it's easier. Wash these, so I just left them on the side to dry. So the only bad thing about cleaning mainly is that it's just hot right now, so it's kind of sucks. Oh, I've got water all over that. Nice.
The underscore Savutai underscore 19 says, what's the need of cleaning every corner? You can clean main things. The underscore Savutai underscore 19 says, isn't it work that way?
Inca Nomadic Kick. Okay. What's the need of every corner you clean main things? Isn't that? Well, I want my things to be clean. It's also good for maintenance in general as well, to clean everything thoroughly. Like I say, this property is my own. It may be different if this was someone else's property. Like I would obviously clean properly, but I don't have to worry about things needing to get replaced. So it's a good practice to get in the habit of cleaning everything thoroughly. Especially with this limestone, it does erode things like this metal quite easily if it's not cleaned. I've wiped this already, but I'll just get in that corner. I guess I also like take pride in it because yeah, I helped. I didn't like make this, but I did like do the painting of it, and I sanded this all down and oiled it all up, and it was there for the like decision making. So I feel like a little bit of a connection with it as well, I guess, compared to like something I just bought. Oh, sounds so quiet without that fan on. Let's turn that one off too. Just opened up the door for some breeze, so you might hear some music, like my neighbours, I don't know, having a party or something. A couple of bottles of water, let's go get those. I don't have my usual bottles of water because they weren't on offer anymore, so I've got a few different waters to try out. Get some Fontana, but that seems to be doesn't stand up very well. He's
The
going to look
underscore
neater.
Sabutai underscore 19 says, do you go to college, or did you just finish high school?
I finished high school a long time ago, mate. And college, I finished that a long time ago as well. Very long time ago. What about yourself? You in uni?
The underscore Sabutai underscore 19 says, what major course in college?
I did something called Critical Fine Art Practice, and I studied at Brighton, a place in the UK. The cloth, this one, I guess.
The underscore Sabutai underscore 19 says, I am in college by the way.
Oh, nice. What are you studying? You're doing a more practical subject than I did, probably, I'm guessing. Not that doing art's bad, but yeah. It's not exactly serving me right now whilst I'm cleaning. It's maybe problem solving. All the sticky off.
The underscore Sabutai underscore 19 says, I don't know why girls choose these weird courses. ADA underscore 11 go says, yay. I started watching the stream when she was in high school.
Wow, long time viewer.
ADA underscore 11 go says, great streams. The underscore Sabutai underscore 19 says, it was a spelling mistake, bro.
What was the spelling mistake? But yeah, I don't know why I chose a weird course. I think it was just at the time, I don't know, I just enjoy art. I didn't really think about the future too much. I did want to do something in design, but yeah, didn't end up happening. Had quite a few different careers over my years. Mostly, I guess the longest one is probably SEO. SEO and affiliate marketing, PPC, that kind of thing, which has nothing to do with art. But it does help, like in a broader sense. Like attention to detail, I think it helps with that. If I'm like involved in the design of websites, like, you know, it helps having the art background, I think. I don't know, maybe if I went back, I maybe wouldn't have gone to university in the first place at all, I don't know.
The underscore Sabutai underscore 19 says, my life is going boring, so I came here to chill.
Well, you're very welcome. It's a pretty chill stream. Tomorrow will be a bit more crazy when the guest is about to arrive, depending on how much more I've got left to do. But right now I feel like I've got loads of time, hopefully. Yeah, 6:15.
The underscore Sabutai underscore 19 says, are you British?
Yes, I am, but I am in Malta right now. So I'm from the UK, from Brighton, but I live in Malta. So yeah, this is Malta, the south of Malta. If you're not sure where Malta is, it's a tiny Mediterranean island in between Sicily and Tunisia. Sorry, I forgot my cloth. which is why I'm sweating right now because it's hot. Very hot. If I recall, they didn't use any of this stuff. Maybe the sugar, I think, but not enough to need to replace any. Put my cloth up there. I need the duster one though. This is shake. It's pretty humid in Malta, so things get a bit
_19 says, I just noticed you got good amount of muscles in your arms.
I think someone else said that. I don't know if that was you, was it? Was it someone else saying that, or was that just you earlier? Starting to get complex, I don't know. I think they're just bingo wings, probably. I was saying earlier, I've been swimming lately. Like, I usually go every Friday to the local pool. It's like an Olympic-sized pool. But yeah, I've started going to this week. Yeah, it's this week. I've started going to the sea to swim as well, which is a good workout. Kind of trying to get over my fear of open sea, even though I'm not like going too far offshore, but yeah. Scared of big fish. So I'm not that good of a swimmer to be able to outswim a shark yet. But maybe one day, if my muscles get bigger. Okay. Honey ring. Yeah, I could guess a honey ring. It's like a local sweet treat. It's like kind of like a harder pastry that's got like a softer inside.
_19 says, are you married? I am just asking this by curiosity, no offense from my side.
No offense taken. No, I am not married. I don't think I'll ever get married. I'm not really, I don't know, maybe because I come from a broken home.
The _Sabutai _19 says, why do you not find any love?
That's not necessarily that, just I don't, I'm not religious. I don't plan on having any kids. Never say never, but it's just not something I've ever wanted. Sorry, I was getting bitten by a mosquito. So my parents are divorced, so maybe that could contribute to it, but I just feel like, I don't know, I've just never really wanted that. Or kids. It helps that I've got a younger sister who got married and she had kids, so the pressure's off me now.
The underscore Sabutai underscore 19 says, I don't know why nowadays people losing interest from marriage and kids.
I don't know if people nowadays are losing the interest. I think maybe it's more acceptable. It used to be people would give more judgment if I said I didn't want, or they'd say, oh no, of course you do. If I was like making it up or something, I don't, but I just, for some reason, it's a weird thing to make up, but maybe if I was trying to be, what was it, not an it girl, well, I can't remember what the word is, but whatever. Or a pick me girl, or something, I don't know. But from a young age, I've just not wanted it.
The underscore Sabutai underscore 19 says, but I don't think anything wrong in marriage.
No, I don't think there's anything wrong with it either, it's just not for me. Just not desired it.
ADA underscore 11 go says, if it's like me, divorce and child support.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest, a lot of marriages I've seen have like broken up, so that could be a contribution to it. Like my parents went for a rather nasty divorce. It was horrible, being the kid in the middle of it all. And yeah, I've had friends that got married. Some are with their other half still. Some, yeah, aren't. I'd say more so not. But there's nothing wrong with that, I think, either, as long as like it's, you know, everyone's nice about it. Don't drag the kids into it. People change as you get older. It's easy to drift apart. I mean, you get cheaper tax if you're married in Malta, I think. Like the threshold of what you can earn without getting taxed goes up if you're married. So it does have some benefits. That would maybe be a reason to do it. In Malta, anyway. Cheaper tax.
The underscore Sabutai underscore 19 says, yes, people change, but the love does not change between people if it is true.
I mean, that's one way to look at it, but I don't know. I'm sure people that got divorced did love each other truly at the time. But sometimes your paths maybe might deviate. Your wants and needs. Things can happen that you maybe didn't predict. But yeah, like I said, I'm not anti-marriage.
Shabutai underscore 19 says, if they're divorced, then how are they loving each other? The underscore Sabutai underscore 19 says, it's just nonsense.
I mean, you can still love someone and also break up with them, for instance. You could maybe do it because you love them. And you want the best for them. But yeah, like I said, I'm not anti-marriage, it's just not for me. But like anything, never say never, I don't know. Quite like the idea of cheap attacks, like I said.
The underscore Sabutai underscore 19 says yes maybe. I just don't know very much about love. I have never been in relationship.
Well, there's no right or wrong answers with anything. It's just something you find, I guess, when you get a bit older. I'm not exactly a relationship expert or anything. This is all just my opinion, and just from, I don't know, having friends that have been in that situation. Okay, is that one done? I need to get some, I'll be getting some fresh bread tomorrow.
The underscore Sabutai underscore 19 says, do you like to play outdoor games?
I like to play outdoor games, but do I play outdoor games? No, not really, just swimming. It's my main thing. So I'm getting old now. I have a few ailments that prevent me from doing some things. Like my back. Got a bad back from fixing this house up. I should put this out of here. Need some tissue for my nose. Just give me a minute. Do this off. Sometimes with the heat I get a bit of a runny nose. To clean some of this mess that I've made over here. I'll reopen this up so I've got some draft. Can. Hopefully signal's still good and everything, because I accidentally connected to the wrong network, but I think it's still okay. I mean, it's still in the same house, the network, but it's just these stone walls. This is not even the thickest wall. It makes the signal hard sometimes to get through. But so far it seems to be doing okay. I think if I go into that room though, it might get a bit weak. So I'm just cleaning up a bit. I need a bin. I'll do this one. I need this one. We'll need it later, but not yet. My water, my toilet roll up there. What about yourself? Super Thai? I don't know if I'm saying that right, Super Thai. I guess I kind of look like I'm into outdoor sports with my t-shirt and my little running shorts, but yeah. I'm also pretty uncoordinated, so doing outdoor sports is not never really been something I do. I mean, as a kid I did netball, did football for a bit. What else did I do? I did a few other things, I'm sure, I can't remember now. Quite like indoor hockey, but I wasn't very good at it. Okay, this is washed. These are washed, so let's get these out of the way before they get mucky.
The underscore Sabutai underscore 19 says you can go to gym when you have free time in your day.
What's that? I used to go to the gym, but they don't, well, for a long time they didn't have AC. They've got AC now, but the last time I went they did not turn it on. It was flipping hot. So at the moment, going for a swim in the sea or swimming is the best exercise because it's nice and cooling. Even though you sweat, you're like in the cool water. And yeah, the pool, the indoor pool anyway, that I go to on Fridays, is all AC and cold water. It's amazing. A sponge. Get this nicer sponge. This and this.
The underscore Sabutai underscore 19 says that you have to go through to pain to get stronger.
I mean, semi-true, but yeah, I've like kind of done some permanent damage, I think, to myself, so yeah, I have to be careful a little bit. But the downsides of getting old. Well, I did it when I was pretty young, but I only need to just go to a doctor about it, but I have not, because I don't like making a fuss, I guess.
Nia's life says we must clean ourselves from hurt. You are fine.
Oh, I don't know. I need to like go to a doctor probably at some point. One day. So also, I don't really know the whole process in Malta with the with doctors. Like, it's a little different to the UK. In the UK, you go to a GP and they can do most things, and then they like refer you over. But it's like it's all paid for. In Malta, it's not paid for. Still pretty cheap. Like, to see a GP would be like €15, but then you have to pay like €5 to €10 or something to then get referred to someone, which you could just find on your own, pretty much. And they don't really have much equipment. It's usually they're working out of garages or pharmacies. It's not like a proper surgery with nurses and all the equipment there. At the same time, you get seen right away compared to the UK. You're usually on a wait list for ages. But the costs do add up. Like, if I have to get like an X-ray or a CT scan or something, it'll be expensive because I'll be paying it myself. That's not my music, by the way. It's my neighbour. Some traditional Maltese music for you. probably helps me get muscles, this heavy slab of marble. I mean, cleaning is kind of a workout in itself as well. Chair whilst this dries. I think the girls were using this area to like do makeup and stuff as well, so it's like kind of been sprayed with stuff. Just making sure I've got all of it off. I say this is real wood, so it gets affected by products being sprayed on it, like beets. Bring it a little closer whilst I do the washing up of these things. There's more water down here so I can trip on it later. Okay. So I don't really need this right now.
Nihilist Life says must resist misogynist comments about makeup.
Well, to be fair to all sexes, I mean, to be honest, it's not just the women that leave makeup nowadays, but it's fine. Sunblock, on the other hand, is a pain in the bum to get out. I used to think, I guess we're leaving like fake tan or like a foundation over everything, but it turns out I think it's actually sunblock. And it just leaves this like yellow stain on white sheets that's impossible to get out, especially if you accidentally wash it at too high of a heat. That is probably the worst thing to get out. Worse than blood, worse than makeup.
Nihilist Life says sticky mess.
Well, that's the DEET, that leaves a sticky mess. It literally, I'm pretty sure one of my guests sprayed DEET everywhere. And it literally melted my one of my remotes. Like, it still has like these like little spray marks, but it won't come off, it's like melted. And there's a few times that guests have gotten DEET on like the paintwork, and then that's just kind of ruined, it becomes sticky. But I understand why they use it, because you don't want to get bitten by mosquitoes. Mosquitoes suck. Literally, literally and figuratively. Just looking for this, it's literally right there. I think maybe after I've done the kitchen, maybe I leave the bed till tomorrow, or I go and do it tonight. If I don't get copyrighted for this music, I don't even want it on. I do want the door open, it's a nice breeze. Can you guys hear the music? What do you think of it? Should ask my neighbour to turn it up. So she's been playing it since like about 10 a.m. this morning, maybe earlier. He had like an hour off and then he's started playing it again. See this guy's house as well, it's like covered in blue flags for the next festival. They're just taking down the flags of the last festival. There's like more than one church and band group in this town. They've got like a bit of a rivalry. Let's go get that chopping board back. It's dry now. I can put some of this stuff that's done on top. Did see these girls did move the saucepans a little bit. I don't think they did any cooking, but we'll see what the saucepan is looking like. I might have just used it for something else. Food storage, who knows. And obviously it's good when they use the stuff that I put out, but at the same time it does make my life easier if they don't do cooking.
Anonymous Flag says, what are you thinking normally when you clean? When not listening to silly chat, I guess we are a nice distraction.
I mean, it's part of why I stream. It's kind of nice to have the company. It's good to practice talking, because a lot of the time I'm on my computer. And even though I have like a massive phobia of talking on the telephone, for some reason this is not too bad. I can, so sometimes it's a little, I get a little bit nervous if I haven't done it for a while. But I think I'm getting better. A lot of the time I'm just thinking about what I need to do. Or I'm thinking about random stuff. Nothing particular, I guess. Maybe something stupid I said a lot of the time. That's usually my nighttime thoughts. Oh, I wish I hadn't said that. That was stupid. I get it less now, but I used to think about things from years ago, like at night time, just dropping off to bed, and then I'll think about this one stupid thing I did like 20 years ago, and I'm like, why? Why would I think about this now?
I'm the same. Yes, do not ever think about past fails.
So I think I'm getting better over it, but yeah, it's like I just some random thought will come in about something that happened like years ago, and then I'll kind of go over it in my head again, think about what I wish I'd said and why what I said was so stupid. But probably the person that was on the other end probably didn't even know or doesn't remember or care. It's just my own little craziness. I think that makes me more crazy probably than the cleaning. These didn't get used, I don't think, but it's still good to give them a little wipe because the silicone is a bit of a dust magnet.
Nihilist Knight says in the night the mind demons can come.
So I couldn't put this toilet roll on the way. Yeah, I mean, I do have trouble sleeping a lot because I just start thinking about stuff. Either it's like thinking about stuff in the past, something stupid I did, or sometimes equally I'm like excited about something, like the downstairs and renovation, and I'm thinking about like how to decorate something or design something or the layout of something, and I'll just like go into detail thinking about this thing, or even just like random ideas. Like, I don't know, I used to think about having a pub or something one day, and then I'll think about like what would I want in my pub, even though I don't have a pub. But I'll think about it in great detail. Or if I was ever on Come Dine With Me, it's a TV show. I don't know if you guys got it in the Netherlands. Where you go around like this like group of 4 or 5, and you go around each person's house, and then each person like you cook a dinner party meal thing, and then like they rate you. I would never go on it because I'm too shy, but I think about what I would cook on it or something sometimes, randomly. I haven't done that in a while, but yeah. But I'm a bit of a daydreamer.
Nihilist Life says that is pretty mental, but also great to think about it so hard.
No, like I say, I get quite into it. Like I say, I'm a bit of a daydreamer. Like my mind does tend to drift. And then I can't even remember what sometimes I was thinking about, but I know I was going into detail with something. It's worse when I've got like a grasshopper mind. I like spring from one idea to the next, and then before I know it, like time's gone. But I'm still awake. to listen to music now, even though it wasn't to my taste quite, but felt like a party.
Nihilist Life says, I bet you hang those utensils perfectly spaced. And that is adorable.
I mean, I try. These hooks aren't as easy to get them straight. I used to have, like these ones, I used to have all of these. And this is easier to make them straight, but this one, I think because it's rounded more, it's harder. They've got like a life of their own. I'll probably neaten them up later when I'm not on stream. You're not watching me look like a nutcase. Probably a little bit crazy, but maybe the good kind of crazy. It's good for the guests, maybe. I guess they're not getting much benefit from it, but just the little details, I think, do make the place look tidier. Like, it's also easier for me to tell if people have used this stuff or not.
ADA_11 Go says, yes, they're for decor. Nobody uses them.
I've had people use them, but yeah, like a lot of the time it's kind of kitchen decor, I guess. Doubles as that. I think they maybe have used the whisk. So I think they've used the whisk in one of these pots, so maybe they did do some cooking. Or maybe they made something that was cold that didn't require using the stove. Pretty sure I'm getting bitten by a mosquito. Let me get that mosquito killer on. Oh, I think I just saw it. It's been hanging out underneath the kitchen cabinets. That's where they like to wait for me. Under furniture and things. But yeah, they didn't leave this dirty or anything. They just, I think it had like watermarks on it. So it could have got splashed as well. It's also an option. Knocked it. And these ones get like easily knocked and they just like twizzle. Drives me nuts. More so than I already am. But I'm less perfectionist about it than I used to be. I think partly because you guys are here. Okay. Kind of evenly-ish space, not quite as...
Nihilist Life says, you made me forget my soup was cooking, but it is okay. Veggies too soft, still soup.
We can always blend it up, make it a blended vegetable soup. The good thing about soup, you can never really overcook it as long as it's not burning. Some splashes down here on the wall. Nothing too crazy. I also left some, I think, what maybe it was probably makeup by the light switch. So I'm paranoid about getting bitten. I'm pretty sure I have been already. I'm going to move this bin because I keep knocking it over. on. What else do I need to do? Oh yeah, cutlery. Maybe I'll finish this shelf first because I already did the glasses. I'll bring you this way. Like I said before, the problem with open shelving as well, even if something doesn't get used, everything gets a bit dusty. Bring it back because I'm kind of like going up and down a bit, so try and just cut my head off. How's your soup, other than the soft vegetables?
Like says it is good. I made a chicken stock from bones. So the base is there.
Oh, nice. I love a good bone broth base. It's been a bit too hot here to make soup for a while, but I do make a pretty good soup. this one's not holding. Slight cut on the scratch. I've been trying to clean a scratch for ages, thinking it was a smudge.
Nihilist like says can't cool it with soup without a decent meal.
Not for sure. Some of my best soups are with like either like pork or chicken, beef, base, or I've like already used it for cooking some meat, and then I keep the juice, the water, I cook that in.
Nihilist like says but yeah, I use the blocks when lazy.
Same. I've also done that too, but yeah. When you're doing vegetables, like when you're kind of cooking it, anything in the soup, like if you're doing it for long enough, you kind of pick up the flavours as well, so. I think probably I'm just going to have some pizza or something, just something easy when I'm done. That's usually my reward for cleaning. Undo all my swimming. Either that or leftover chili con carne. Made a big batch and froze it the other day. Have like one day of feeling crappy in the heat cooking, and then I can just heat up the food later. Kind of my strat at the moment. That was salad.
Nihilist like says beans and wheat. It's a comfy food.
Exactly. I mean, it's not really a summer food for me, I'd say. But it's good nonetheless. It's good when you got like I made like some salsa and things. My own salsa, fresh salsa with coriander and tomato, onion, chili. And couldn't get limes, but I got lemon juice. It's pretty good. Kind of freshens it up. I do like a bit of sour cream if I can get it, but it's hard to get in Malta. give it a little wipe down anyway. That stuff. All this black stuff everywhere. There's mystery black stuff everywhere, whether it's like makeup again or something, I don't know, I'm just assuming. As I ask the guests, I don't know for sure. Check restream for a bit. Sorry if anyone on YouTube said anything. I think by now you know I've got TTS. This is the solar eclipse soon, or at least in Malta.
Nihilist Life says I am no psychoanalyst, but I am pretty sure this is therapeutic cleaning in some way. I feel it when I get the sudden urge.
It's certainly good motivation, I think. Like, at least when I watch people, I love my content is that, but watching other people. It's kind of nice seeing the results after. Certainly feel more productive when I'm cleaning, even though I'm doing it slow. Could be faster perhaps. But it's better than me sitting on my bum playing games like I usually am. Not there's anything wrong with playing games, like I said, I usually am. But just for me personally. At least when I'm done, at the time sometimes it doesn't feel like I'm being productive, but once I know that the guests are in, they're happy, that makes it worth
Not a
it.
little like says human nature, wanting to do a job.
Yeah, I guess it gives me worth a bit or something, a sense of purpose. Well, streaming maybe makes me justify the fact that I spend too long cleaning. It's a kind of different type of satisfaction. Inca Nomad. Oh, I can't even see what that is with my glasses. It's like an X-Men Pokeball. It probably means something else. By the way, if you're new and you're wondering who I'm talking to, but you can't see them in your chat, it's because I'm multi-streaming. So I'm on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube right now. So. I was missing something. bring it down a bit whilst I clean this. So we're going to get a close up of my arms. More muscles, as people have been saying. I don't know, I've been getting a few muscle comments. Finger in this little thing. I don't know if that's what it's for, but it's kind of handy for getting underneath things. So I need to straighten the fridge out because the girls were a bit rough with it. Fluff. This isn't really too dirty, but it's just got a bit of fluff in there. The girls mostly ate out, so judging by all the takeaway boxes they left behind. We did try and take out the trash, but they got the wrong day, which is fine. I'd rather they leave it in than put it out the wrong day. Because I can get fined a lot of money for that.
Nihilist Life says I am just a stranger, and I just repeat myself once more. It is clean. 5-star.
I think it's pretty clean, it's just a bit of fluff in there. Fluff is one of the hardest things to get rid of because it's sometimes just gets spread around by the cloth. But I'm almost there, at least with the kitchen. Bathroom's done, kitchen almost done. Just got the bottom shelf over here, the microwave to check. Just got to check the seal at the top, that's where fluff gets in, like hairs and fluff. Not just like head hair, but like eyelashes, eyebrow hairs, I don't know, it all gets in this little crack here, little crevice, crumbs. Just spread. And once I get on the cloth as well, I end up spreading it around, so I just need to get a fresh cloth there. little bit so it doesn't close completely. Fluff, get back in there. Just got rid of this fluff. And white. Just get this little white. Ready. Okay, fridge done. Now I need to do that shelf, that shelf and the microwave, and then it's pretty much done. Plus get the hob back here, but yeah. Yeah, I might be done for the evening once I finish those as well, because I want to get like maybe washed up before I do the bed. And I need to get a new sign printed for the bin times, because they kind of screwed it up and put it in the bin. I tried to like flatten it out, but it looks like it's been screwed up, so we'll see. I don't know. I'll check it out. Maybe it's okay. Use, but I mean, I don't expect guests to take out the bin. It's not a requirement, but it's just good if they want to, because it's like summer, things stink. So they've got the option to take it out so it doesn't stink in here. These things got used, but they just need like dusting off, because like I say, it's open kitchen. Fortunately, things do get dusty, especially with the limestone. Yeah, I picked up everything from already. Time to sip some water as well. So my review of this water, in case you're wondering if you're in Malta, is pretty good. Tastes nice, but the plastic is pretty flimsy, so it does kind of feel like it's gonna bend in half when I'm using just one hand. But I get it at the right spot. I think it's okay now, but yeah, compared to the other bottles, it's pretty flimsy. But the lid's quite nice to come off. It comes off nicely. That's my little water review for you.
Nigel Slide says just save a bottle and pour it in there. Feels like premium then.
Yeah, I keep meaning to get like a reusable bottle, but I don't know. It's like one of those things like further down the list. What do I need? I need the soap. Where did I put that? There it is. Right by my feet. Put this back. And also do the lid up would be good. The good thing about using the bottle is like I don't lose it, and then I can get my 10 cents back on each bottle. I don't know if you do that in the Netherlands, but yeah. You have to pay a 10 cents deposit per bottle. It adds up.
Nigel Slide says I mean glass bottle.
Yeah, I need to get, I mean, any kind of bottle will probably be better than just drinking direct out of the big bottle. In my little hands, it looks like massive.
Nigel Slide says so it doesn't plastic crackle.
Yeah, I mean, usually the bottles I have like are a bit stronger, a bit thicker. The Aquavita. I was a bit worried about getting this one instead. Like I got half of this and half of another one because I know there's one brand in Malta that I just really hate the taste of. But I think it's Santa Maria. I could be wrong. Sorry if people like Santa Maria, but it's kind of like tastes like tap water or something, and it leaves like limescale in the kettle as well. It's just not pleasant, in my opinion. I might have got the name wrong as well, so I'm not 100% sure what it is. Thankfully, I've not had it in a while. But that's Santa Ana.
Nigel Slide says water is water.
No, it tastes different. Especially when it comes to like natural water, I think sometimes it can taste like a bit more dirty or a bit sweet. Like I find Evian is a bit sweet or something. But it's been a while since I've had Evian. I'm getting obsessive there. Not unnecessary. Use. Try not to smash it up. I think this was just dusty.
Nigel Slide says old ice cubes do have a different taste sometimes.
If you try Maltese tap water, you'll definitely tell a difference as well. It is disgusting. because it's desalinated seawater that's been treated and it's got loads of chemicals in it. It's really not pleasant.
MR7390 says give us a fart.
No, I don't think I will. But hello. I'll give you a hello.
MR7390 says thanks. Hi.
See, that thanks is for the hire, not for the fart, because I didn't do the fart, I promise. I'll be kind of counterintuitive for my cleaning. I was thinking of my farts.
Nihilist Life says just add lemon juice to water.
I did it with my sparkling water. It's one of my favourite things to have in the summer. Well, not maybe one of my favourite, but it's pretty good. Or sometimes if I'm feeling fancy, a bit of cucumber in my water.
Nihilist Life says we all are so bored. We talk about water.
Well, water's the key to life or whatever. But yeah. It's probably not the most fascinating of topics, but I've seen streamers do whole tier lists based on water, so, you know, got to tick that off the bingo card as being a streamer. I think I'd have to be very bored to actually do a tier list. Buy a load of water and then try it. Although it might be interesting to see if I can tell a difference. I was more of a water snob as a kid. But I don't know. I don't know if I was like, my taste buds are more sensitive then, or I was just more of a fussy person in general. Or if I could even taste the difference, maybe I couldn't. It's all psychological and marketing.
Nihilist Life says it does change. Mature person suddenly likes the bitter and strong.
Exactly, or the opposite. I feel like I've got more of a sweet tooth than I used to. I was always a savoury person to the end. But yeah, as I've gotten older, I think I do crave sweet stuff more for some reason. Just adjust it slightly. Oops. But yeah, as a kid I hated sweet stuff. I mean, I like chocolate, I guess, but not much. And if I had ice cream, I'd only go vanilla. Only a small amount, I didn't like too much. But like I said, I was a bit fussy when I was a kid. The only thing I've still got from childhood dislikes is egg yolk. I can't do egg yolk. And that ultimately comes down to the egg I found. Sometimes I can have it. I don't know what it is about different egg yolks, but some I just can't do it. So if it's like a sign if something's old, an old egg yolk, or old egg, or if it's like where it's been produced or something. But yeah, there's only a few egg brands that I can actually eat yolk. What's a bit funny about milk, I don't like milk too much.
Nihilist like says eggs are weird in general. It is truly eating the female cell before it is fertilized.
Yeah, I mean, I used to watch all that vegan stuff and people said it's like basically chicken period, but I don't know, I like eggs, but usually if it's mixed or yeah, just the whites, the white part makes me sound a bit wrong out of context, but yeah, egg whites. But again, it depends on the egg. Like sometimes even if it's mixed, I can taste the yolk still. Like there's something wrong with it. I don't know. Sometimes I can disguise it with chili and salt. See what they use with this stuff, if at all. I might have just moved it around for shits and giggles. scribbled something down, which is like also made things dirty a little bit. I think also how the egg is prepared as well can make a difference. Like I have less problem with fried eggs a lot of the time if it's thoroughly cooked, but not always.
Nihilist Life says very nutritious, so easy to fast food.
Yeah, I always like having eggs about. Pretty cheap and yeah, easy to cook in loads of different ways, sweet or savoury. Love a good Thai omelette as well. It's one of my faves, maybe. Or eggy bread, which is basically like, I guess, French toast, but I like it savoury, not sweet. Bring you out a bit more because I think you're a bit close. You were just getting my arm.
Nihilist Life says covered water and eggs. What is next?
What's your favourite fruit? Or vegetable? If I can actually answer what my favourite fruit or vegetable is, it's varies, depends.
Nihilist Life says kiwi and pineapple. Broccoli.
Oh, those are good choices. I do like a good bit of kiwi. It's actually hard to get kiwi. I mean, you can get them in Malta, but they're a bit pricey. In the UK, they're usually cheap. I took them for granted. I do like a good strawberry, if it's like good, personally. But it is hard to get good strawberries sometimes. Been eating lots of watermelon lately and frozen grapes, just because of the heat. And they're cheap right now. In the early season.
Life says I grow my own strawberries.
Oh, yummy. I bet they're tasty. In Malta they actually do pretty good strawberries, but like you have to get it in season. I think it's usually around April they do like a strawberry festival up in the north in Mjar. I haven't been for a while, but I think they've improved a bit before. Like when I've been previously with people, I was kind of expecting like lots of strawberry flavoured things, stuff made with strawberries, but it was literally just strawberries. And then like some cake that had a strawberry on top, but it wasn't like strawberry cake or anything.
Nihilist Life says they're tiny, but unspoiled and clean.
My grandmother used to have like these wild strawberries growing in her garden. They were like tiny, like, I don't know, maybe the size of like this, like the top of my finger. You had to like grab a few of them to actually be able to taste them, but they were pretty delicious. I'm guessing yours were a bit bigger than that. But no judgment if they aren't. I think something I miss in Malta is like berries in general, like raspberries, blackberries. You can get them, but they're so expensive. And a lot of the time they're often disappointing because they're like imported and yeah, not grown local. So that's usually something I try to get when I go back to the UK.
Nihilist Life says but why? The soil roses are growing there.
I think it's just the temperature and things, like, and then there's also like what's popular in Malta. Like, it's a lot easier to get things than it used to be when I first got here. Also, like, Malta's very small. There's like, when I first got here, there's maybe 400,000 people, like maybe less. Now it's increased, but yeah, like the number of farmers there are, and the amount of land is like decreasing. It's the same with like fishing, like getting fish. It's an island surrounded by water, obviously, and fish. But it's hard to get like fresh local fish at an affordable price because there aren't many fishermen, and they're not doing it like in big, massive haulers or whatever. They've got like tiny little boats, so there's like limited supply because Malta is small. So they don't want to overfish and then have like a load of wastage, but also, yeah, not many people actually doing it. If that makes sense. I don't know if I'm explaining myself well, but yeah. So apart from like the popular ones like tuna, salmon, which they have farms for, like other Other fish is like less common and less likely to find. Like prawns are super expensive. Local prawns are delicious, but yeah, expensive.
Nihilist Life says it does. Island life, imported everything.
Exactly. Like nothing is made here. Like even, you know, buying a toilet or something, it's way more expensive because it's not made here. It has to get here. Yeah, and because it's a small island, people aren't buying like it in massive bulk compared to other countries. So, you know, everything is just expensive. Like clothing is expensive. As I said, like it's getting better, but still, compared to elsewhere, like, you know. And to get stuff shipped here is expensive as a consumer. Like Amazon, for instance, is very expensive to get stuff shipped. It's gotten better again as well, but it got ridiculously expensive at one point. Because there isn't an Amazon here, so I have to use like Amazon Germany. Mostly. I used to use the UK one, but since Brexit, I do not. I was mostly using the UK one because, like, if I'm getting appliances, I've got UK plugs, so it makes sense. But yeah, it's just cheaper to get from Amazon Germany. So I don't know if there's like charges applied or not. Yeah, generally we just have like less.
Nihilist Life says you got those challenges, but also the charm of island living.
Exactly, it's not all bad, but it's just like sometimes when you're like I'm trying to do the renovations downstairs, it's a little bit annoying. I'm just like, oh, I just wish I could just go to B&Q or something, or just get it on Amazon without having to worry about it taking forever, or charging me loads, or customs, having to pay a load for customs. But even sometimes it's still cheaper to buy on Amazon with all the charges compared to buying it local, because a lot of retailers know that they can, people just would rather like buy it local, so you end up paying premium. I mean, don't get me wrong, I've obviously chosen to live here, so it can't all be bad. I love being by the sea and, you know, just the vibe here in general. Malta's a beautiful place. But it doesn't mean I don't sometimes, you know, wish things were easier. Like, especially in the moment. Where's this fluff coming from? Yeah. Okay. Let's put these back. Move you guys back a little bit. That's alright. It's up to dry.
Life says, what was it like during that silly COVID period?
It was strange because Malta was one of the first places to close the airport. So even though I do spend a lot of time inside anyway on my computer, it felt, I don't know, it felt strange, feeling like I can't escape a little bit because you're kind of stuck on this tiny little island. But actually, I mean, obviously it was bad for most people, and I feel sorry for people that died and all that, but it did have some benefits, like food delivery apps, for instance. Like Malta, for a long time, has been kind of stuck in the past, where even going to a shop, you have to have cash always, especially around here because it's quite a traditional area. But more places got card readers, so that was good, and they brought down the minimum amount. You used to have to spend €20 minimum if someone did have a card machine. But yeah, there's still a few places that don't have card machines, you still have to pay cash, but mostly it's improved. And yeah, delivery apps, which made it easier to get different foods, because there's a lot more restaurants now than there used to be. But it opened up the whole island pretty much, because it's a small island, so it's easy to get stuff all over. So yeah, I didn't just have the pizza pasta grill or pastizzi options. I had other options, which is nice. As someone that enjoys their food and doesn't always want to have to cook. Yeah, but it was peaceful as well. Yeah, it's I don't know how to describe it. It was very the streets. It was weird at summer because usually it's full of tourists. There were no tourists, so it was just walking around. I know the harbour without the cruise ships. There was more dolphins about. So it was some nice. It was kind of nice in ways. It kind of brought people together as well. I mean, obviously not. You had to keep their distance, but kind of more of a sense of community as well. It was kind of nice. What was it like in the Netherlands? Was it crazy strict or not very strict? It was actually quite strict here, with masks. Even if you weren't near people, you still had to wear a mask, even at night time, outside, which was a bit annoying during summer. It was only you're only allowed if you were taking a sip of a drink or smoking, or if you're sitting at a restaurant eating. Because COVID didn't exist if you sat at a restaurant eating. It feels like a lifetime ago now, COVID.
Nihilist Life says I should not talk about it. My brother died. Also, I believe from the vaccine. See, yeah.
Oh, sorry about that. I didn't realise, obviously. Like I say, I mean, obviously it's not a good thing, COVID, but some good things here, progress-wise, happened because of COVID. I think it pushed people to do some things convenience-wise, but it's not worth the lives of others.
Nihilist Life says no worries, but it was a weird time.
Oh, for sure. No, I remember thinking at first that Malta was overreacting by closing off all the airports. I mean, I guess that's one of the benefits of Malta being an island. It's easy to isolate. But yeah, it soon became obvious that maybe it wasn't such an overreaction. So also the benefit of being on an island is I mean, there is a lot of bureaucracy here, in some things, but also change can happen very quick as well. Within the EU, I guess, guidelines a little bit, but Like they pay attention to like social media and things, like the politicians. They probably interact with like us normal folk more so, because you know, it's a small place. Like in the UK, it kind of feel a bit like they're kind of isolated, like in London. They say like, you know, it's kind of almost like its own place, but all the decision making is kind of in London. But Malta's so small.
Nice life says, yeah. How's politics on an island? Like a small village also.
Yeah, it's kind of like, I mean, the whole of Malta is like about the same size as like some towns in the UK. Yeah, it's pretty small. I can't remember the exact dimensions, but it's small. But yeah, it's like there's like two main parties. Like there's the Labour Party, which is very popular here, and there's the Nationalist Party. You've got the Reds and you've got the Blues, basically. And they do kind of almost treat it like football fans a little bit. Like they wear the colour, and when like recently this year, Labour won again, and you get people like driving around topless in cars, and they're beeping and setting off fireworks and have flags and stuff. It's an interesting process. Like in the UK, people aren't that bothered.
Says that is good. Just two sides.
I think there might be a couple of other parties now, but pretty much those are the main ones. Like, I don't even know what the other ones are because they're not really mentioned. But I think, yeah, for Malta, I mean, you don't want too many, I guess, options. Again, it's very small. Like, maybe there's 500,000 people now, 550,000. And not all of those people can even vote. Like, I'm just a resident here. I think when I first came here, I was given the option. But I think nowadays, I don't think I would even have the option, especially since Brexit. I remember not taking the option at the time because I was like, oh, I'm only going to be here for a little while. No, I didn't realise I'd be here like however many years later, like 15 years later. Oh, it's broken then.
Nowadays, like says we think Malta would be protected. They have to be. Can't have too much influx of people.
Yeah, I mean, there is like a lot of talk about like limiting immigration, but I think that's kind of happening everywhere. It's not turning on. Sorry, I was having some oh, maybe then. Why is it not? It just turns straight on. Why is it not working? Okay, I think maybe it's this. Well, it's the problem with having a.
Nihilist Life says it was wet maybe.
I don't think it's that. I think it's the. It's this. So basically, this comes. It's like got an EU plug, but it's got this adapter with the UK because all the plugs in Malta are UK, but most appliances are imported from other countries. So I think either this is loose. So I can try tightening this up and see if that's, or there's something wrong with the, I mean it came on a little bit when I adjusted it, so it can't be the fuse, I don't think. I can maybe try another one of these, maybe I have to buy one of these tomorrow from the ironmongers. Yeah, I guess I'll sort that out later, you guys don't need to see that maybe, because I've got to go find the little screwdriver, it's like a tiny little one. I don't exactly know where it is, so might call it there actually, guys. Obviously I need to clean this up tomorrow, but yeah, I've done the bathroom, all of this. I've done most of this, done these, all the shelves. I need to do the sink tomorrow and put all this there and get rid of my stuff. This is done. I need to buy some bread tomorrow. I've already got the honey ring, but yeah, I like to buy that fresh on the day. Oh, sorry. I already did the office area. Well, thank you. And yeah, I still need to do the sofa, the table, this, the balcony and the bed, but I think I'll do that either tomorrow or like maybe a little bit later off stream, just because I am a bit sticky and I'm hungry and I keep kicking this thing right now. But yeah, as you can see I'm like a little bit shiny and this is taking on a life of its own from the humidity, so thanks for anyone that stopped by. See you later at Nihilist Life. Maybe see you tomorrow. I'll probably be starting earlier though, I did start a bit late today. Yeah, I can't start at 3 because that's when the guests come. So yeah, I'll be starting for 100% sure early. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna go grab some food, have a wash because I'm all sticky, and yeah, think about a plan of what I've got to do and figure out what's wrong with this. Hopefully, it's just the adapter. I don't know if you guys could see, but yeah, this is like basically it. So like, there's the EU plug, it's like it fits in the bottom and then you kind of screw it in and then it's got like a UK thing. It does feel like maybe it could be a little bit loose, so hopefully it's just loose, but if not I'll have to get a replacement. Yeah, hopefully it's not the wire itself, but we'll see. Anyway, gotta go. Have a good night. Hope anyone enjoyed seeing the eclipse or whatever. I guess I missed that. But yeah, ciao. Ciao, ciao.